Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Hey, how you doing? It's Cascalon Gaming. We're playing Valheim tutorial. Yeah, Wednesday nights normally for my hardcore plus mode game, but dude died and I've got to set up armor. That would take the whole night, so I'm going to do that offline. It's not just a matter of slapping it on. Got to put gems in it because I'm using that jewel crafting thing, and even that's not keeping me alive. In any case, I did talk a little bit about Eikthyr and how when you kill Eikthyr, what's going to happen is you're going to get raids from a different source than Eikthyr. We haven't got an Eikthyr raid yet, but to prepare, we have built a nice long house with double walls. It'll be pretty hard to break in there, except for a troll. Well, I don't plan on bringing no trolls over here. However, we do want some kind of base defenses other than the walls of the long house. So we are going to put up a palisade, probably about where I've been walking. And I think I'll raise the ground down through here. Yeah, hardcore mode, dying is a real bitch because you lose all your skills, all your equipment, everything you had on you. Which was the only setup equipment, unfortunately. Well, not the only. Kind of in a phase transition between mountain equipment and plains equipment. I have some new, brand spanking new plains equipment on me. Got a horde raid, which is... oh, gotta assume. Okay. I'm not in the mood for you. What I had to assume that the arrows were not fire arrows. I don't have a quiver. I had a nice quiver mod in my other game. Yeah, so this is fairly going to be easy here to put a palisade. I'll probably want it out a little further. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to clear these trunks and such. Oh, got a food problem. I want room to expand. I need a place to put bees down when I do find bees, and I want to go do that tonight. Since we got a... well, I was only going to do this tutorial Tuesdays and Thursdays, but, you know, just had a mishap. It was a bit of a mishap involving a big guy from the plains. I don't know. I must have taken some damage. I got knocked off the wall. I was literally standing on a wall. This dude knocked me off the wall. So I went down. And I did get hit by the magic user guy. When I went down, you know, a fooling magic user guy. And, I don't know. I just didn't look at my health. I should have looked at my health. I should have bugged out. Should have went. This is the second time I would have been running for the door of the wall, but I was in good shape when I was standing on the wall, but his hit didn't take the wall down, but it knocked me off the wall. It was weird. In any case, the magic user was shooting me in the back, and he was right behind me, so I turned around and killed him, and I killed the big guy behind him, but the big guy behind that guy killed me. It all happened very fast. There's a stream up now. It's live in the live section. I haven't made a playlist for that yet. Yeah, you gotta go too. I'm just trying to calculate what kind of space I need here. The problem is I can't take the land down, and I will be taking the land down. But now I'm thinking, you know what? Even if I take the land down, I don't have to take the land where the wall is down. Do I now? I think I'm gonna go out this far. Back here. No, the longhouse isn't coming this way. Yes, I said don't move when you do this, except this is a special case situation. What we're trying to do is just not make it too level. I can go through everything about the hull, but actually it turned out more level than I expected. Now I'm holding the shift key down, and what that's going to do is make this less of a slant there. Good, good, good. Because I got to put the palisade wall up in here. We'll put this wall section up first, and then I can get a better idea. I still want to go that way some. If I go too far, it's not a big deal. This is the only big basin I'm building in this playthrough. Okay, now I'm gonna have to build a wall outside of the palisade, but the palisade is gonna be the first wall. This will give me room for some pigs if I catch some, and some bees, because I can tame the pigs. The rune told me I can, so I'm gonna have a spot for some pig pen in here. This spot probably looks pretty level. I want to have it level. There's a rock or two there, but I can deal with them after we kill Ikes here, but we're not killing Ikes here yet because I want to have defenses up before I do that. So in the morning we will come out with some wood. If we don't have enough wood, we will be cutting some trees. Uncooked meats, nature's bounty. I want to go back to the Black Forest and look around for some blueberries. We liking the blueberries. So the stamina is 25 versus 20. Not a huge difference, but over time it is. And I'm actually going to put them in with my cooked foods. So I'm not going to use them. I'm going to grab some raspberries. Well, I got 8. Need about 16 of those. Ish. Because the other foods are double the time of the raspberries. I'll sleep with a hoe. I'll sleep with a spear, but not a hoe. I ain't that way. Yeah, it's very demoralizing when that happens. I was doing so good too. I didn't mean to get ahead, but it was a matter of having the perfect combined gems that I'm using to kind of keep me unbalanced with these overpowered a-holes. But the Horde raid, I've been getting them at my new base in that game, and wood. Well, I have all this junk on me, you know. That's a lot of stone for not really having a kind of need a light out here. I should put a couple of torches down. Give me some resin. I know there's some resin here. I can hardly read this. Okay, Beaky will not give me my hammer. Now I can read the letters. Okay, so I'm gonna need a workbench, so I'll just keep this wood on me. I'm actually gonna raise the ground out there, I've decided. Well, maybe not there though, because I will need to raise it elsewhere. Maybe I want to raise it here though. I don't want this slant. Let's see what we can do with the old hole first. I was going to do slanted, but then I decided, you know what? I'm going to get the stone. And you'll see there's grayed out there. I'm sorry. The reason it's grayed out, if you look down at the bottom, it says the requirements are a workbench and stone to raise the ground. Lord knows what you use the workbench for, but it's required. So, I brought the wood for that. Oh, you know what? Super brain here who doesn't run away from a fight when he should. Didn't do this. Make sure that, because I want my wall to run like this. So yep. Kind of going that way a little bit, huh? Got no stamina. This feels lower there on this side, but yeah, see, that's why. I mean, I got it pretty parallel to the building just by eyeball, but it is a little off. My first thought was, let's build a damn embankment, but it's going to take so much stone, and I can't pickaxe the stone, so. I think for the most part, this is pretty good to go. I think I want to go out a little further here. Yeah. It's being too cooperative, it's worrying me. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? See, look at that. Damn near flat to where I want it to be. I'm like, okay, let's go a little further then. I'll take advantage of your holding, looking over me. Knows I'm bummed out about my guy dying. I just gotta keep needing the deer hide, so gotta hunt it when you can. Otherwise you spend a whole day hunting. Okay, well, we are going to put this section up so that I have a guidance for the sides. And we'll start with this corner, which I want actually a little further this way. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go up, is it? We will help it go up. A little bit into the shipwreck, but it's good to go. Probably gonna turn right here. So I'll wait till the wall section's there so I know which way I'm going. Actually, I kind of do have to do some of it by eyeball. Bring it up as far as I can with the level ground. Just do there too. Whoa, whoa. Did I leave any wood piles back at home? The other place? I don't think I did. We will go look, but we're gonna have to go hunt. Cut wood. No, I think I got all the wood piles over there. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to take too much out of one section. I didn't die in the mountains at all. I died last in the swamp. Oh, that's not true. Okay, I died like 3 times at Silver Keep. I died when I first got into the mountains. I was getting some silver. I had a keep there called Silver Keep. This looks like a good stand. Trees to cut down. Nothing for it. Just gotta get to work. Where you come from? Oh, I just killed your brother. I don't know, you're trying to get me. That's a long ass log. Look at how long that log is. None of them went the way I wanted them to go. I want to get those group of trees that way. Alright, be that way. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get whacked in the head. So the palisade isn't using the cordwood. Just want to fall towards me. Now we're talking. Break some of them up. Get these last two over here. Yep, my fault. Still cussing myself in my head. Not paying attention to my food in this game. You're gonna shit or get off the pot, but what it's gonna be. Oh, come on, just take the tree down or fall down, one or the other. Well, it's about that time of day, it seems like. I don't really want to mess with this vine wood, but I suppose I better. Wise guy. 3.6 damage. I'm not feeling overly confident about you break it. Ah! Try to trap me. Alright. Now there is. It's my house. I'll stand on the furniture if I want to. Oh, give me my damn berries. I eat out of the fridge too if I want. Let's carry them out there as another stack. I have no idea how much wood we're going to need. A few hundred. So what I've already cut down. Probably, I don't know. Probably will do it. We're going to be getting at a stone soon too. Hoping the stone I picked up over on the other side of the construction shack will respawn by then. Yeah. It's the reason you have habits. So if not for all of it, for most of it, I'm going to be raising the ground underneath where the palisade is going, up to the palisade. I don't think I'm going to worry about it being leveled too much, but we'll see. My first thought was to have a nice place to stand behind my wall with a hammer and fix my wall as it's breaking it down, but then I thought, well, I think I'll just put some battlement up there or something so I could go around. What are we on these for? 20 minutes? Yeah. I want to get in sync in the morning here, so we're going to wait a minute. Well, I guess that'd be 3 minutes, huh? Let's go drop some of the wall. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. That's 4 for each section. That was a quick 20. Might go out one more. Yeah, that's about right. That'll work. Let's go cut some wood. Just have to remember I gotta eat in a minute. Damn. Well, I've got wood around here somewhere. Guess I'll get some raspberries because I went too far this way. I killed this guy. Okay. Great. Got rain. Much less dangerous in this world than the hardcore plus mirror world. The homie ain't playing. We're gonna get some defenses up before we go on the offense. For all Ike there knows, I'm just some human settler from Midgard, some Viking settler from Midgard. He knows I'm coming for him. Looks like I got all the main logs. Except for this one, huh? Oh, that's a stump. We'll kill the stumps after I pick up all the wood. I go the wrong way completely. Kinda looks that way. Alright, turn around. Don't know where I am. I had a mini map, I just didn't look at it. I'm not used to looking at it. So what happened was, stupid necktail went into my bag after I threw my spear and killed him with the axe. Well, actually I'm not really sure what happened there. Anyway, necktail went in my bag and I was overburdened. What am I doing here? What the hell's wrong with me? Now I know where it is, if I forget. Get rid of some of this other stuff right quick. We'll fix my axe. I look like I'm gonna need this backup. So, second stream when we were building the house, well, after I built the house, I cooked up some necktails to make coal by letting them burn. But really, that's not the way I'm going to make coal because I have fire hazard on. I just wanted to demonstrate it. With the fire hazard on, you can put a full stack of 50 wood on a fire. I'll show how that's done. And get 50 coal. For your signs, for your storage, or if you like to look through 100 boxes, you know. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me if you look through 100 boxes every time you go back. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're going down. Think you can hide? So that's a birch. I can't cut that down. I can cut this one though. Just get a few more. Huh. I'm a little curious as to where all that wood came from. Did I do that? I guess. Guess who else would do it? And want your raspberries anyway. So, went too far. Okay then, we'll get this palisade started in the morning. Maybe a little bit tonight. Where are we going there? Come on, need a bigger boat. Or more wood anyway. Where am I? A little closer to the building than I want, but I got this stupid shipwreck and all this crap here, so it is what it is. Always try to take the land up with the level first. I might have built the wall a little close. mama was an oak tree. Excuse me, gotta move the old body a little bit. Stretch. Is that a boar I see hiding behind that tree? Maybe a short detour, 'cause I like to have my boars. It is a boar I see behind that tree. Oh, totally. Hey. He had the low ground. Oh, I shouldn't have tried it. He had the low ground. Bit me good. Got that nasty lizard saliva in my blood now. Next thing you know, I'll be bombing innocent people. Boar hides. Need boar hides, so. Oh, got a workbench problem. Somewhere in here. Come on. You can do it. Really? Come on. Come on. That's good. Yes. Here's what it is. 7. Thank you. I'll keep you in ballot placement. Told you. Okay, I was a little far out on that one, but it might still work. Brought myself down. Don't bring me down. Yeah, so it's kind of funny. I spent all afternoon, like 4 hours, setting up that new cloak and the black metal armor. Well, the padded armor is actually made out of iron. And the black metal weapons, and then I died within an hour of the stream, less than an hour of the stream. I spent all that work getting that shit set up, getting the right gems for it. Now, I'm not even leaving the damn keep till I have 2 sets set up. You know what I'm saying? I died at my first home, like this place. I haven't died at first home that whole game. Cause, you know what I did at first home? I built the damn palisade, you know what I'm saying? I mean, dying up in the mountains because of mining silver and get a wolf, what do I call that, hunt, raid. It's not really a raid, but it's a wolf hunt, because it can happen when you're not in your base. Quite frankly, it can happen more than once in the same damn place. I don't know what it was about that place. Well, there was a lot of silver in one area. I think I'm gonna see if the hole will take that up. This is getting a little ridiculous, but is what it is. I knew it would kind of be like that. What we're going to do is bring that palisade out. Well, problem is, gray dwarfs can run up that. Maybe not in some places, but like there, and there's nothing I can do about that spot there. So I need the palisade on top of the earthen wall. Trolls, on the other hand, they can break the wall, but they're not going to get over the earthen part there. Why didn't I just build a big earthen wall? Well, I don't really want one. Okay, I'm going to have to take that down. When I build a real wall, which is going to be out further to the edge of the water, probably to that stream, the top of the stream, not the bottom. Anyway, well, at least it's easier when you get it with the lay land. See, because I was able to take this up because the land is square. This is gonna work perfectly because the land is square. Ah. Well, we're not going through the wood though. That's too far because I gotta stand here at level. Got lucky there's no real rocks in the way that will interfere. Uh-oh. We are out of stones. Oh, careful there, kiddo. Don't get too rambunctious. Eat your Wheaties before you go running after a lonely stone. Oh, there's more than one here. That's two raised to ground. Still gotta upgrade my weapons. That will happen before I clear too. Everybody must get stoned. Hey, it wasn't none of your business at all. Stuck in the lily pads. We will continue on. Just wanted to see how much I was carrying before I left the vicinity of the house. Suppose I'll kill these guys and go along their shoreline. Well, didn't want their trophy though. So we'll take the rock. Hey. I got the low ground. Don't do it, Anakin. Oh, missed the flint. Yeah, I'm gonna need a flint to upgrade my flint weapons. Although I may not carry, well, it doesn't matter. It's normal mode. Okay. Should have said I may not carry my axe in the other stream. I had 2 black metal axes. I have them both on me? I think so. I was gonna do some dual wielding because I have a dual wield mod. Didn't get to do that. Uh-oh. Alright, we're heading back to the house. So we got fire over here, actually. Yeah, I picked up wood. I always pick up wood. I just cop a squat here for a minute. Then go get all that pine stone down over there. It'll only be 8 minutes, but trick shot. Should run now. Ah, I got one. Humans are persistence hunters. Oh, nice one. Feel like I'm getting more flint than stone. Well, I need the flint, so. whole field full of stone there. I'm gonna walk out there and kill all them boar. So we got somewhere around 45. I think I had a couple stone left, well at least one left, I think. 29 flint, that's a good deal. Participation trophies, of course. Wait, did I put them in there? Oh, I put that wood in there. $16 divisible by 4, so I'm going to take out 16. Okay, food box is getting a little full. Really trying to conserve that stone, but it's not that easy. I will be right back. I am going to get a hot coffee. So, the fact of the matter is, poke 'em if you got 'em. The fact of the matter is that what I'm doing there, bringing up that embankment slash wall, it's going to be easier than actually leveling a piece of the ground like we did in the back there. You saw how it was going pretty good there. Sit down, girl. Have your nummies. It's foggy out there anyway. Well, looks more impressive like that, huh? But I want to get this started over here where it's not quite so. Where is the lay of my land? Gonna need a big boat, or more wood anyway. That's what I thought. Ain't gonna matter. Oh, no workbench. That'll work. Hey, put it there. Alright. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna worry about that spot. Got bigger fish to fry. So, you see that spot there? I would normally just whack that with a pickaxe and then bring it up a little bit. Well, I bring it up a little bit first and then whack it with a pickaxe, but instead we're probably going to put the gate there. Hot coffee, good. Alright, onward. Ain't gonna do itself, is it? Just gonna leave that for now. Probably go a little bit there. Well, shit, Jesse, I went a little out too far. I should have stayed in. It's alright. Guess we'll readjust. I should have brought that spot up like I was gonna do. Something there. Darn. We're gonna be all up in that creek. No! Man, I put any of that in the box? I don't think so. Well, yeah, it's gonna be better like that. gonna do is explore and pick up rocks while we explore. Gonna head south this time along the shoreline. Probably should see about upgrading some stuff. Maybe making some arrows. Is that all I got? No, I got 30 in here too. Alright. What do I need? I'm gonna need wood. I'll have to get some wood from over here. I'm gonna pick up wood while I'm out, but hey, I got that 100 by the building too. See, I don't know. It's gonna be close on if we have enough wood for the palisade. So instead of making an extra foot spear, let us oh man, really? Oh, must be 50 over here then, right? Oh, okay, but it's alright. Upgrade this time. Definitely the axe. Okay, that's the axe we can get right now. Still on upgrade, aren't you? Alright, I'm just checking, you know, there's some history here. Where is my knife? I thought I had a knife. I don't know why I feel like I had a knife. Maybe it was my other game. Maybe I thought about making a knife. I'm gonna go look at my personal chest. No, I had a knife in here because I remember killing some deer with a knife. Certainly not doing that in the other game. I throw my magic at them. No, I just shoot them with the bow, but I really don't kill deer anymore. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there. Alright. Just flint, huh? That's nice. That's a good thing that I grabbed flint. What else do we got? What else, huh? That's about it, except for the fine wood bow, and guess what? I've got fine wood and core wood. Did I ever bring any fine wood back from that tree? I don't really feel like I did bring that much back. Uh-oh. What's missing? Oh, deer hide. I got this. Got lots of deer hide. Nice try. It must be one of the mods I have. I have a mod that allows you to craft multiple things. It's called multi-craft. In any case, in my other playthrough that I'm doing, it doesn't switch back to crafting like it does in the vanilla game. It stays over an upgrade. I can walk away, come back, it'll still be an upgrade. Unless I log out, then it won't be. So we got the max on that too because we cannot upgrade this workbench. We only have the 2 upgrades for it. So let us put this stuff away. Put that wood in there. Rest this stuff away. Yeah, I got it in my bag. I know. Oh, I did want that wood again, though. I will make some flint arrows. What did I do? Yeah, that's backwards. There more feathers in there? No, they must be in the crafting chest. Yeah, didn't think. I only had 3 feathers. That's crazy talk. So what do we got? I don't really want to make more, but I haven't used them, so I should make some wood arrows. Just that the bag space is so tight. I might as well use the flint because in the future we will have too many flint, hopefully. I can upgrade this club, but I need... Wait. Really? I thought you needed bones to upgrade the club. Oh, I just made another damn club. It did it to me again. I kept looking at the list. I'm thinking it's because it's so small. Well, it was a minute ago. Anyway. Limited arrows. And you can't recycle. Ay, 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 ay. Don't need 2 clubs. I don't need 2 spears. And we're going to look at that upgrade. I think I need like 5 darn bones to upgrade that club. I think that's about all the bones I got. Oh, I got more than that, but... Well, it is for killing skellies. Well, better club, more bones. Well, at least less chance of dying when I'm killing the skellies. Even the boar hides. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the club. We're just gonna have to find more burial chambers in there. Next level wants 10. Well, can't do that. We're good on the arrows then. Alright. Okay, sort some food. It'd be 18. We'll take 20. That'll have to be the way it is. Alright. Clubs are at 18. What is my spear? 28. Okay, we're gonna primarily go clubs on his outing, except for neck calling or boar calling. I don't really need the neck meat. As a matter of fact, we'll put another shelf here. I'm gonna have to get more wood. I only need to put one chest down for this stuff. Yeah, we'll just leave it till it gets full. But neck meat I'm not going to be using, so I'll just throw that in there. Realistically, I probably don't need to take but like 2 or 3. Yeah. Let's be realistic. Let's eat in the field. Won't be able to sleep, but... Wait a minute. Didn't I get certain course? Is that some other game? I went into a skill thing. Oh, valuables. Ha ha. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh. Oh, we're not on miscellaneous. Ha ha! We got this now. Hope I got enough fine wood. I need like 40 fine wood. Oh, I was thinking I could put a portal up and come back. Could always try to get some fine wood. Got what? No. We got 6 there. 12 is 24. Wait. What did I have in there? 24 then. Maybe get rid of my table and that. Why do not have a deer rug on? What the heck is wrong with me? Put one over here. Since fire hazard is on, we'll put one here. We can wipe our feet on or whatever. Will give us the comfort. And oh, hey, there's our first Ike Fear attack. Uh-oh. I was about to sit down and eat, but anyway, just go ahead and do it when my food's all out. Why I went out the back door, I don't know. My workbenches can take it. They're attacking workbenches. Come on, Health. You could do it. Go up. One more. Don't waste of time here. Just gonna go up. Here I am, guys. Hey, snuck up on me, did you? Man, or lady, trying to put her banners up. Having a nice morning in the house. No, you guys gotta get all shindiggy on me. Well, a lot less than I would have liked to get. I've been invaded. Monsters lay siege to your camp from time to time. Strength of arms does not guarantee you victory in these situations. Build a strong defense to weather out the storm. Yeah, I'm working on that. I don't mind hunting the neck because I got a place to put them. I don't know why I didn't just build boxes to begin with. The extra boxes, because we're not taking these because we can't. Alright, I'm going to put up a couple banners. I don't know how many. I think I need 6 for each damn banner. I guess I'll put up 1 banner. I can. Well, we're going to hunt boar while we're out. So I was just looking to see where I was about to put up the banner when the attack happened. We only need one, but I like to have, what do you call it, contiguous? Is that a word? I want even comfort in my house. Even. On this side and that side. So, you know, go over here, it's still comfort 8. Go over here, now it's comfort 7. We got a hole in my mind. Where was the 7 at? Ah. Why though? The bed's way over there. Yeah, bed gives you comfort. I could always throw it on a bed here, get rid of this thing, but I'm not gonna sweat it. We'll fill the torches that went out when we come back. So since we don't have the portal, we're gonna have to camp out. I don't want to pine wood. And we'll pick up wood along the way. Take a torch in case you want to go underground or something, or even get attacked by gray dwarves. Didn't take a lot of damage, but I'm gonna repair anyway, because the odds of finding a sheltered workbench or building one is kind of low. I was gonna sit down at the table before I was interrupted. Yeah, let's get back into it. Yes, we have to find Eichthir down there. Alright, so for all we know, it's all metals down there. Eichthir will be in the metals. So. Show me the boar. Nice move. Wasn't any boar close though. I'll pick up 30 flint. Other than that, I'm saving room for stones. What, did these just respawn along here or something? So what I was saying about the food is that probably, since I'm going to be out, I'm going to be killing things. Probably shouldn't take as much food as I did. I'll deal with it. I should have just taken a couple foods. Because I'm gonna forage. Can't have too much stuff. And build a damn chest if you ain't got no room for it. Ha, good, good. We get some bees. See, I should have come down here long ago. Queen bee right there. Got a little bit of honey too. Give me that honey. I took it with my butt. Did you see that? I am skilled. Grab that honey with my butt. Got a little chest here. Some flint and some money. We're getting rich on this world. Yeah, I want the club out. So I can use the club more. picking up everything till I get full. Then we're coming back and dropping it off. So we'll get some running practice. Oh, we got a whole lot of farm over here. Since it's normal mode, we don't have to worry about losing anything when we die. We get all our stuff, it stays in a little tombstone where we die. This is what I was talking about, the flint arrows. We just got some out of that box. I'm damn near full already. We're gonna have to, it's just never gonna happen. I'll kill a boar and the deck will come. We'll always have to kill. See, there's another 11. Always have to kill the neck. No chest, huh? Alright. Now we're full. Alright then. Did I look at that one? This one? No chest. There's a boar rune out there. We're gonna go get some boar and head back. Always gonna get the neck. I'm not overweight, I'm just full on slots. I don't really need trophies, and I don't need resin, although gotta fill the torches and such, but one damn resin ain't gonna kill me. Also, look also to the wild boar that roam these lands. Oh, there's more farm up over there. So carrying stuff, gonna run up over here, see what we got. What is the weight at? Yeah, we're good on weight. It's our chest. Yes, so the stuff that we're carrying, except for the torch. Hey, I'll trade you though. Haha, I got a fresh torch. I checked that house. That's a different style than the other houses. I don't think it's... Oh, that's the one I got the bees in. Okay. Did I actually go inside though? I'm not remembering. Yeah, I did. Didn't even see you till just now. Absolutely nothing. So we're gonna have breakfast in the morning. We're gonna leave all the cooked food. We're gonna live off the land like real Vikings. If we need food, we'll pillage, we'll raid, we'll murder, we'll, I don't know, maybe just hunt, huh? And, you know, forage a little bit. So we're gonna be picking stuff up anyway. And that way I'll save 3 bag space. I'll just cook up what I need. Oh, good, some bones. 2 sets, nice. That's funny. Yeah, Murphy. Yeah, Murphy. That guy Murphy. He was an optimist. Well, we got the bones. Didn't need that torch anyway, right? We just got it anyway. I wasn't even attached to it at all. A lot of shipwrecks in this area. Makes sense. We're by the sacrificial stones, or fairly close to it. Got a cabin in the woods. Second set of bees. I was looking to see where it was, but I figured it out right quick. I figured out that it was right behind the door when they started stinging me. Okay, we got the honey. Usually 2 honey you get from the hives. Well, I swung wide so I could explore more area. We're gonna check this cabin out and beeline it home. Aha! Third set. Third hive. Okay, I got the pine wood bow now, huh? Should I get the hive? I don't see it. Ooh, raspberry. Well, that was a quick exploration trip. Excuse me. Scratchy in my throat. I'm gonna get that. Honey box. I'm gonna put the bees up in the morning, let them work while we're gone. Well, I'm gonna have to eat in the morning. Right, so having our own honey's gonna be nice. I'll show you how to do this. You can do it any number of ways, quite frankly. Yeah, I got the honey on me. I'm gonna sit down and eat like a good girl. Well, no we're not. We're gonna do this work. Skipping breakfast. Okay. The bees like a little room. I don't think these pole fences really affect them, but I pretty much have a standard system. It's not standard size. I wouldn't make one this small. What do I look like, a schlub? Okay, so we're gonna put, that's what we want. 2 by 2 out. Okay. So we're gonna put our little post. We're gonna put that, a beehive on that. Okay. Okay, we will space them so that we can walk through it, which is actually this much. You don't have to do it this way. I'm just telling you. This is how I do it. You got a little extra room. Now, normally I just move the fence out, and that's what I'm going to do actually. Move the fence out one, and it'll be... Oh. Screwed up. Hey. There you go. There we go. Now I'm going to put down some more posts too. That one's going to be have to be closer. The 2 meters, I mean, yeah, 2 meters is fine. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put it out. I'm going to move the fence again. Because I'm not really going to put a gate on this thing. I'm going to have to jump the fence to come in. I won't screw around. I'm having to try to get at the hive to get its honey. But I know if we do it this way, with the 2 meter and the 1 meter piece, so 3 meters apart, I know that I can walk in between the hives. And I have room here to get that fence out one more. So I may here with the hole here a little bit. Yeah, that rock's gonna be a pain in my butt. It's gonna work out. Was something we were going to be building anyway, even if we didn't get the bees, because sooner or later I'd get the bees. But I had bigger fish to fry, like, alright. You have perfect amount. It takes 10 for each hive. Okay, and a workbench nearby. It's under crafting. A beehive. I'm gonna turn them like this. Yeah, that's good. Then I just point at that and put it up on there. It can be a little tricky, but and it's not exactly centered, but don't care. As long as the bees are happy, that's what I care about. Oh, I only had 3. I'm ready to put them all down, baby. The bees are happy, then I'm happy. Alright, they're happy. They ain't gonna have any honey for a little bit, but that's it. We're not gonna put a gate on here. I gotta practice by jumping anyway. So there you go, there's a bee farm. Total of, what'd I get there? 12, huh? 12 hives. We get 3 in one little trip. I think we'll be okay. Gonna have our breakfast here and hit the road. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. So these tutorial streams are going to be running on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's only on Wednesday right now because, well, I was streaming my hardcore plus mode thing, and it was a death. It was my death, and it's a huge pain to set up the armor. Plus, I gotta set up my training area, get some skills back before I even start looking for Yagluth again. So there's that, and I've got building around there to do. Might be a few. Probably won't be till next week I stream again on that. Just the way it is. Nobody wants to really see me training, trying to get my skills up. There are episodes for that. In any case, so probably get a few of these under our belt. Definitely kill Eikthyr tomorrow. And I'll use my offline time to get that character up when it's ready to go into the Black Forest again. Black Forest, yeah. The plains. Actually, the armor will take all day tomorrow to set up. With the armor and the weapons and all that. Because I'm using a jewel crafting mod, I have to find the gems that work and all that. Kind of have a system now, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass. You know what? We're not gonna hunt any deer. Deer aren't gonna just fall into my lap. That'll save some space here. Let's look at the map and see how. Yeah, we were right. No, this has got to be it here. Here's that ravine. So I came across here by that house and went up here like that. Well, more like that. Uh-huh. We were almost to Eikthyr. I'm gonna mark this farm when we get down here. And I'll go to the center of the farm and just mark it as a farm. I used to mark individual buildings, but I've kind of gotten away from that. I don't really need to do that. Some people say, yeah, mark the raspberries and all. There's so many other things. I don't really care about that either. But you do you. If you think you're going to have a problem finding raspberries or mushrooms, mark a good big patch. There's a couple good big patches near me that I probably should mark, except I'm going to be picking them up all the time. So that's why I don't really mark them, is because I don't let my stock run out and then, oh, darn, I wanted to make some queen's jam, I need some raspberries. That's not how I roll. I am planning ahead. I am grabbing the stuff now that I'm going to need for recipes. You know, an undue amount of for recipes. Like the neck. I'm not going to turn the neck into coal because we have fire hazard on and I can get it more efficiently. I am going to take the honey. Okay, I am going to drop the flint arrows. No. Yes. Because I'm not hunting the deer. Okay, let me put the honey over there. That'll give me a little space. Not much, but 3 slots, basically. I need my hammer in case I need to put down a workbench, and I need the hoe in case I want to put down a fire and don't want the fire spreading all over the place. So I could get rid of one of my other weapons, but I'm going to need the axe in case I need wood, but I'm going to be picking up wood anyway. I probably don't need the axe, but I always carry my axe, so, you know, this is how I roll. You see how my weapons are? That's how my weapons always are. Except in 8 there's a pickaxe. I always carry the pickaxe. So, My hammer's always in 6. Well, except for that new mod in the hardcore mode. I will hit the road while I'm talking. Sorry. We're gonna just beeline it to that. I see you. Oh, except these guys we're gonna be getting. And I would love to avoid the neck, but we're gonna end up picking up neck. And I'm not one to just waste it. I'm gonna, because neck is important for the next series of food. Right now we're in the, level 1 of the food. Level 2 of the food we will need necktails. But if I use this to hunt these guys with, and stay away from the neck, I may be able to avoid carrying their stuff. I won't be able to avoid the resin though. That's okay though, I don't want to have to go hunting for resin. It's like the suckiest thing ever. Ah, we have a stone circle here? Oh, we gonna stand around all day? We're gonna fight. I want to mark this stone circle, you stupid grayling. So basically, I'm gonna mark, nowadays I mark big landmarks like that. Something that's easy to find. There we are, picking up rocks though. God, these guys. The upgrade on the axe, club's working nice though. Happy about that. So there's a ravine right there that I crossed. The farm is right over there. Yeah, there's a building there too. The main reason for this exploring is not exploring. Go see Ike here. That's funny. No, we're here to grab rocks, man. This was a rock expedition. I'm not going to pick up any flint either. Now, flint, on the other hand, might jump into my bag. That is one thing that does happen. Yeah. This guy I want to get killed. What the heck is his problem? He's trying to get away from me. Yeah. I'll leave the leather scraps. Let's see where the middle of this farm is. They usually have a sign up. I see the sign. I want to see exactly where Ike's here would be. Like that way, huh? What is it, late already? Okay, I did, like, put up that thing. So we will sleep here, I guess. So we'll have to get some more wood. Guess that's why I have an axe. What is that? Boar meat over there? Sure is. What if bike clears along that little river? Well, can't sleep when it's raining. However, we can make a FOB for Ike there. I think we'll go to that house out there. It's not dark yet. Guys, I'm not afraid of the dark. Until I kill Ike there. I mean, I think I can handle a random skeleton. They spawn in little dolmens. Yeah, we're not even close yet. Maybe it wasn't getting that late. Is there a chest in here? Alright. Another stone circle, which would be a good place to camp, except it's raining. I'm gonna have to kill one deer. Oh, like there's this way. Alright. What's up, Yugen? Calling forth the beast. You have found the summoning place of one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar and they will come. Be wary though, the Forsaken are not easy prey. So craft a wicked weapon. Don your finest armor and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in combat. Can't even cook a hearty meal right now. Go away. Hunt his kin. Ah, I need two of them. It's alright, we're not fighting Ike here right now anyway. So, unfortunately, yeah, of course I feel cold. Long ages passed, when the Allfather Odin united the worlds, he threw down the Vanir, the giants, and those creatures older than any others. The greatest of them could not be killed, but they were instead forsaken, exiled here in Valheim for eternity. When they tread the earth, the lesser creatures jump like crumbs on a drumskin. You will know them when you see them. So we ended up with 4 hides, because it was a 1-star deer. 4 hides and 4 meat anyway. And we can't cook right now. I'm looking for a building. I just wanted a little deer meat. So I could cook it up on my fire. Outside my little building that I found by Ike there, which I haven't found. Probably is not one. I should have set up at the farm, but it makes no difference because it's raining. And I guess in the morning we'll probably do that. Head over there, set up a fire and a bed. That's why I got that wood. Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a hearth and home. So I've been spiraling out from Ike's altar. Hoping to find a building. Soon we will be by that farm location. It's alright, I got plenty of meat right now. Go in peace. Don't let me see you again though, you'll go in pieces. Know what I'm saying? Huh? Get it? Neck. Dirty, rotten, nasty neck. There's nothing you can do if you're out like this and it's raining. You can stand in one place, I guess, but yeah, you can't get your rested bonus, which mine is about to run out. My health is at 50. Yeah, I chose poorly not bringing any cooked food. But, you know, oh, Murphy was an optimist, so it's to be expected. So, cold, wet, and no rested bonus. Yeah. That's a recipe for death. So the farm is right up here, though. I know that because I marked it. It's the only thing I marked on the minimap in this area. Well, Ike's here. Oh, by the way, that thing that said hunted skin that I read, yeah, you want to read that on all the Ike there things because it doesn't change. It just marks it on the map, though. There's more than one Ike there altar. See? We can get shelter and dry off, but that's not going to do us a lot of good. What I'm going to do, though, I've only got 31 wood, but I have an axe. I'm going to go to this building because it's got the taller walls. That's the back. So we'll put a crafting bench in here. It won't do anything but help me build for now until I get a roof on. We got a 45-degree angle here. This is a 45-degree roof bridge. Got the wrong edge, huh? Yeah, I want bottom, I guess. There you go. The rain is gone. So we'll put the bed on this end of the building and put a fire here. Really? Oh, man. You don't get the wood back when you destroy it. And I only have one wood left. I'm like, really? It was a little too close for my liking. You'll still get the fire effect in there. So. Hey, we got our torch back. See? Well, we gotta cut wood anyway to get to bed. It's daytime, so we can't sleep, but we're gonna get a bed in there. I'll just take a tree down. Sure, only one will come down. Maybe, oh, there's another tree right behind the one I picked. I didn't even realize it. Fine, we'll take your boat down. Maybe you get that pine wood for me so I can get some portals. I have the circlet colors. Oh, it hit this thing. Odin's listening. Okay, well, we have a mission now. We're getting that tree. My brand new roof. So that was a bit of a miss. Got that one hit point, huh? I know how it is. He was a trooper, he kept fighting. Damn near killed me, it did. So try to make the tree go where you want. See what happens? It shows you who the boss is. Well, we do have a fire. We can sit down and heal a little bit. Did I get any wood yet? Give me this damn tree. I was safe that rock was going to stop you in the building. Murderous trees. Oh, yeah, okay. And see, it's my fault too. But I guess we'll eat neck. We'll just put them on the numbers. Would have been the smart thing to do than throw my meat on the ground. Didn't get the tree. Don't care right now. I'm gonna fix this cabin up, get a door on it. Tree hit my fixer upper. woman-sized door for a woman-sized Viking. There we go. Like this. Now I have a place to put stuff. Well, I will in a minute. Whoa, excuse me. It's bad manners, not good food. A little peckish right now. Could use some good food. Alright. Set up for a couple boxes. Screw it, might as well make it look good. Quite frankly, what would look better is if it had an overhang. I'll redo the whole roof because I'm going to sleep here tonight. So, maybe top two. There you go. So 45 degree, I can't stand there, so. Oh, that's not what I want. Bottom two, I guess. Yeah, that's it. I'll have to do it for the outside. Sometimes you just gotta get in the right position. Oh, it's not the right one. It's not the edges. Bottom three's the right one, baby. cozy little home, and we get 7 wood left, which sucks because I want 10. Oh, hey, look at this. Odin provides. He knew I'd need this wood. There's a lot of wood in there. Like 2 wood short of 2 chests. Hey, it can fit at the bottom of my bed. No, that's not right. It is what it is. Fills up on the bottom. I know I absolutely want that stuff, so I only got 19 stone. We're gonna run around here and get some stone. It's gonna be dark and we're gonna sleep. We're gonna get up, cook a little meat for the road. And head down that coastline, picking up rocks along the way. What was startling? Boar. Is there a skill around? Okay, stamina sucks. Ah! Oh, it was the fire. Not that guy. He'll never get me. I'll go stand by the fire. Need my resting bonus anyway. Oh, I got it already. How'd that happen? I was only inside for a second. Hey, that Odin provided with the 1-star deer by Ike there. I could even put a rug in here. Then I don't have to carry the deer hide. Perfect. Got comfort of 5 in this little FOB that I'm going to use to kill Ike there from. Hey, that's rough camping. Is that what they call it? So, you just build your own damn house. 98. I guess that's the best we can hope for. Back to the coast. Avoiding necks if we can. Killing boars if we see them. Leaving the deer alone because I don't care about the deer. I've got deer meat. Solid. Those guys will never leave you alone. Hey, little boy. Well, we got us a wooden tower here. Seems to be bees. Well, I only have 3 wood. I don't want to burn the whole tower down with fire arrows. So I guess I'll get a workbench and take it down that way. Did I get all the honey? Guess so. Might as well take the wood. Do it. Whatever the purpose the tower was built for no longer seems to matter. Quicker than cutting a tree. Onward. More bees for our bee farm. It's actually been a profitable trip down here. We got the 3 the first time. Honey is used for meads. I'm so gonna figure out how to make me a mead kettle. Cause I need a drink. Look at that there. Okay, I don't know what I saw. Looked like a man made something. It's not a lot of straight lines in nature, you know. Okay, is that clay? No, this is wrong playthrough for clay. Nope. No flint. Okay, so we've hit our southern limit here soon. Why do I say that? Well, because I see the Black Forest to my right. We're not gonna... Oh, you bullshit. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Oh, I got 2 flint from that box, I guess. Guess I might as well pick up flint or just save that in case I need to get rid of it. Fine. Didn't have a tail anyway. Tailless little bitch. Conifers are in the Black Forest. So we got Black Forest over there. There should be more rocks around. So what we're gonna do, since the other side of the river is this, we'll go down this river here. I don't know where the river goes, but yeah, it's good. I'll throw them on the ground if I get too much. I mean, I want to get close enough to the Black Forest to the map sees it, so we're going to go to this way first. And then we're going to retreat. Got extra mushrooms, I guess. They made a peculiar sound when I picked them. Do not see any hostiles. Do not hear any hostiles. Oh man, it's a skeleton. Okay. Should block first, I guess. Oh, got an archer there. Come the Grey Dwarfs to get that archer for me. Hey, you guys mind if I... Hey! Mind if I take these bones? Well, let's poke her head in, baby. A couple guys right here I can just whack and roll. Food's pretty good. Get a little more honey. Well, started up badly. Oh, I wasn't hitting that one star for some reason. Have hoe, we'll have fire. I think she sat. Okay, she sat down. Shit. Oh. Where do you come from? Where's your burial chamber? Ooh, blueberries. There's all kinds of shit going on around here. Another one star. Aha! Dead Grey Dwarfs. I would guess. I couldn't get the carrot seeds. What did I say about that? Nine bones. I'm gonna get some of these blueberries. Not exactly sure what happened over there. Oh, yeah. And there's that. So I'm hoping there's a whole bunch of bones laying around. Oh well, there's bones walking around. Not by the blueberries. Come on, one at a time, guys. One at a time. Damn! And my fire's out, and I can't go into that crypt. But we'll catch this guy on the edge of the woods. So we can use the trees to avoid the archer for a second. Until I get an opening. And whack him. Darn. Well, I have wood on me. Gonna get smoked out with it, but if I get low, should be able to dry off and get my health back up, but I've got to cook some food. This is going to be dicey because that fire is going to be going in and off, on and off. Then we got those assholes. The fire will get smoked out and then go off. But the food will cook in the end. Uh-oh. Yeah, didn't think of that. Well, I'm gonna dry off. I'm getting smoked out though, my health, I'm gonna die. My health doesn't go up from the food. Gonna go up anymore? Come on. So there was a spawner in there. If I can take out the 1-star, it's not going to be so bad. Second guy. Well, mushrooms ain't going nowhere. I'm going to be using those for a while, but I'll come back here and raid this chest. So I'm going to take these. Did I get some amber? Yes, okay. And I can't stack the flint. We have the elder, but we already do that. Yeah, okay. From the last crypt that we raided. Our health is back up to 93. Usually some kind of stuff in the middle of these things. I hear what sounds like a ghost. If it is a ghost, that's the way out. Oh yeah, it's a ghost. Are they coming? Go fire hazard. He's hiding behind that door. And that's how you take care of ghosts. Normally I just whack them, but I'm kind of low level here to be in here. Well, that's about right, actually. I don't know. Need a skeletal remains. What can be full on those? They went in. Another spawner. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'd have to jump up and... Oops. And there's that. There's a ghost back there too. Well, I do have a bow. Where's that ghost? Was it worth all that for one little skeleton? Looks like we got a stair going up though or something. Ramp. Dead end. Cave in of some kind. I don't think it was worth all that. Another damn ghost. Big guy too. Nighttime in the Black Forest. Found a place for smoking. I just said that and then the smoke got me. Not always gets me though. My club is gonna die. Of course I have a base not too far away. Oh, watch me. I'll breathe in smoke right now. Rain stopped. Could move the fire out here. Probably should. Well, that's a big brute of a guy, huh? Hey, I don't mess with your fires. Not the sharpest. Uh-oh, I might have started a forest fire. Oops. Not my fault. Only got 16 arrows left too. Only you could prevent forest fire. Well, I sure didn't expect to be using as many arrows. I'm gonna clear that grip behind me. I've got to eat. This is fortunate. Now I'll have an open slot to put the food. Oh, why don't I put the other one on, dummy? Any race or anything out here? So I've seen a lot of ghosts lately. I'll take that. Nummy, nummy, nummy. I got deer in my tummy. I'll sit down for a minute. There, it's flashing. Okay, we're going back in. That one star should damn near be dead. Then it's just a ghost and a couple other skulls, I guess. Don't want to get ambushed. I'm not hitting them. Well, I'm gonna have to heal. I wonder if the knife would be better. You know, it's gonna be all up in my shit anyway. But really hard to block because you can't see them telegraph their punches, you know what I'm saying? Alright, more servants. He's only stacked at 10 now. Yeah. I did it anyway. Okay, we're backing out for the moment. Alright, let's do this. Day 30, day 33. Dead end. Alright. So this one. Somebody behind this door. Nine. Get them hammer pearls. Give me the money. 10. Well, I have to say this like very, very fortunate little delve, huh? Well, They'll destroy that anyway. My wood is full. I can't get that ancient seed unless I drop these. I already have some of those. See what else might be in this pile. Just resin and stuff I can't carry. Okay. Let's head back to the other crypt. Let's prepare for the worst. I'm not going to clear the other crypt. In fact, I might come back and get this stuff. I'm going to head out, which is this way, right? I did clear that tower, right? Well, the coast I want to go to is over there. I didn't look in the tower, though. I came around the tower, and I ran. Oh, there's a brute in there still. Well, maybe? Or is that you? No, just bees. I am not carrying... Oh, I am carrying a queen bee right now. Would love to have the honey, but why won't it go in my thing? Oh, I'm carrying too much. Okay. Where'd the other honey go? I think I only have one honey left. There's usually two on those. Alright, we're headed back to our little forward operating base for Ike there. Because we are full. We're highly unlikely to get anything that's going to go in our bags. Oh, more carrots though. I do have the carrot seeds. Just avoid those guys. Take us a little swim. Gonna ride across the river, deep and wide. Can't carry it because of weight. I guess we're gonna have to sacrifice stones. There, I can carry 3 pounds. We'll avoid going right down the coast because the necks are gonna be there. Did I mark that little house? No, but there's a bed by it. Wait. Yeah, pretty much straight across. Oh. So, see? It's another Ike there. Can't get that resin anyway, but we can mark it. Location added Ike there up on the top left. Also, it's on the map. So stow the weapons. I got room for raspberries, but do I have the weight? It's only one here. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Couple more. 3, 4, couple more. They don't weigh that much. Get them when you can. Oh, hey. I see the light. successful biking. We went a biking and we found a bunch of stuff. We will leave the treasure here. We will leave the trophies here. Now, these trophies come home with us. There's nothing else I want to leave here. I could leave the wood. That would get rid of a lot of weight. That gives me 5 slots. What all stuffed in feathers, some arrows. There's some wood on the ground there. I'm gonna put the stone in here for now. In fact, let's just do that. That's heavy as hell. Okay. And the blueberries can go in there. I'm gonna put this. I might shoot a deer. Some over this way. Thank you. Dinner. Hey, man. Probably some pigs in here. Don't see any. Okay. Some neck over there. Ah, there's a pigger. Didn't even give him a chance to protest. Well, I don't want to end the stream with that stuff not here, so I'm going to go back there, but I think it's best if I sleep. But it's late afternoon, so I'm going to gather some resources while I'm waiting. Well, you know, I'm gonna have to make one trip back from this FOB, so. I don't want to head back there in the late afternoon, so. Lots of rocks. Grab the rocks. Grab the rocks. Kill the neck. Ooh. Thank you for giving me another chance to kill you. Should have run. You're too aggressive for your own good. So, because the stuff I'm bringing back is stuff that I left because I needed slots, I have to build a place to put stuff, sort through it for the journey back, put in what we have here. Okay, no items to stack, that means everything goes in here except for my food. I don't want that torch. Well, maybe we'll do the other delve. Well, got one damn resin. Let's use some resin down. I would make some more fire arrows. I think I need 2 for that, right? Oh, I need 8. I didn't throw that much resin down. Oh, I need to repair it. That would be unfortunate. If my club broke, I went into the other delve. I don't know if I'm going to go in there or not. But I do want to pick up that flint. Well, I have the torch with me. If the club breaks, then, you know, you have the torch. Or, like in the army, if your rifle breaks, you got a club. So that works. Hey, I just got a new club. I'm gonna get a coffee and go to the toilet. We're gonna go back. I'm not gonna clear that other delve. I'm just gonna get all the stuff I left in the one delve and pick the mushrooms. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. apologize. Took me a little longer than it normally does because I had to quick at the toilet. Normally I put the coffee in the microwave before I go to the toilet and save some time. But I was ignoring nature a little too long and didn't want great personal embarrassment. Alright. It's late enough that I can sleep. I'm gonna cook, so might as well cook food here, because we're gonna be heading back to the main base after I go into that delve and get the stuff I left in there, or burial chamber, whatever you want to call it. Killed some 1 stars, and we got 30 some. I'm definitely getting upgraded armor, baby. So happy to get a wild hair up your bum. Usually you die, but sometimes you get rewarded. It's almost pretty much straight. Sorry, almost pretty much straight west. Give me my food. Alright. We can hit the hay. We'll eat in the morning. You can't sleep during the day in Valheim. Has to be 3:30 p.m. works. Sometimes. Right in there. You don't want to get your I thought I was going to have to swim, but I guess I swam further down that way. But you want to have all your stamina when you swim. Okay, we got gray dwarves. Yeah, why not? Where'd you go? So that brute tower would make a good base for here. Where's that brute tower? Was it? I thought it was between these two crypts, but I think it was before the first crypt because I saw. Oh, I'm not really sure actually. No, it's between the two crypts. Kind of went the wrong way. It's right over there. Okay, so it's laying out here. Should I flint down? Oh, feathers. Okay, I did throw feathers down too. This is not the right one. Did I go into the first script? Oh, there's the flint. Oh yeah, that's the one I went into. Okay. I'm like confused. I went into the one with the roof because all the smoke insulation. I've done it. My lungs, remember? Anyway, what did I throw down here? Just some grey dwarf eyes, right? Where was that? The fire was here. The ancient seed was here. Oh, I've got the grey dwarf eyes. Alright, I'm gonna grab these mushrooms too. Alright, I'll go in there now. I think it's cleared, but better safe than sorry, right? We'll just retrieve what we left before anything despawns. Double check, like missing the coins here. I looked at that place twice too. Ghosts. There was a lot of ghosts in this one. Okay, one section down. I went up here, didn't I? It was nothing. Oh, mushroom. Well, we'll have to get that. So this was a dead end. Alright. That's where I burst down the door and let the ghost out. Ooh, 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 ooh. I did. I let the ghost out. Alright, section 2 down. Nothing. You know, I got a torch. I don't know why. I'll smack a guy in the head with a torch. Why I'm running around with no light when I got the torch on me? Seldom have a torch on me, seldom make one. Ran most of the way through this script without the darn torch out. Alright. We leave the flyer. Shows me that I've cleared it. Did I leave anything in that brute tower? I'll run over there real quick. There was stuff there. I don't remember what. It's between these two. Leave me alone, Nick. Yes, I went over there and I looked to the right and I said, there's that tower. One-star trade work. Yeah, this would make a good, these kind of towers, a lot of room, make a good forward operating base. Sometimes there is a chest, but I didn't think there was. A little bit of pine wood here. But you won't get the 6 and the 4 the 8 and 4. I'll get the 8 and the 4. We get some though. We got 3. Well, we gotta go anyway, because my food is flashing. I just wanted to pick up whatever stuff was there. Crossed by the shipwreck. I should have probably marked that Greyjoy Tower, but yeah, that's a problem. Another shipwreck, huh? Ah, wasn't carried raspberries? Well, that stinks. Well, leave it for the deer. clearing. It's a little ravine. See how quickly my stamina's running out? Just because I don't have the rusted bonus. Gotta push me up the hill, dude. You're very helpful. Alright. I feel a little better. I got more stone. The main purpose of the mission was to get stone, so we can finish that. Eat fences and go kill Eichler. Well, it is getting late, so I guess I should start that fire, and we'll sleep here another night and we'll take the stuff, because I gotta get all rested and everything anyway. We will figure out a configuration to take the stuff that I most want first. Be the bones and all that. Try to stack here. Alright. Them are not important to me at all. Neither is that cone. I have no room, but I'm gonna take the bones, so I'll put the cone in there. Great ore fives, we're gonna end up with way too many of those, but yeah, definitely want, hey, don't anticipate. Of course it's stone, but it's not super priority. That, of course, food, flint, food, hides. Resin. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, so all the money. I want all the money. Hey, who doesn't want all the money? Everybody wants all the money. Take the carrot seeds and that. Okay, so how much is this weigh? Huh. 10 total. I think we'll be okay. Well, except, now what can I leave? Let's actually leave the food. Like that. I have to eat it in the morning, but I can eat out the box. The reason for that is, and I can pick up raspberries and mushrooms on the way, which I have a tendency to do, so. Name this farm Boar Farm. There's a boar rune over there. You can't put your tamed animals in a separate farm, but you can put your crops in a separate farm. The reason for this is nobody's going to mess with the crops, but they're definitely going to mess with the animals. Now, your crops will get damaged if a raid happens and they're, you know, throwing rocks at you and hit the crops, or, you know, rakes shooting fire or what have you at you, but they won't intentionally kill the crops. So you could use a place like this to plant fields of crops. This is actually a nice big wide open, almost level field for the meadows. I could make this a nice big farm field running all the way over to the edge of the water there. It'll be a nice big field from the oak to the edge of the water, or the edge of the ravine. Wouldn't even take too much terraforming to get it all level and shit. It's not, you don't need to plant crops from level ground anyways, but this makes the work easier. You would want to put a fence around it, but then again, they ain't gonna mess with that fence either, because they're all over the world. So nobody knocked those down. They got damage, but that's supposed to indicate damage over time, I believe, and not that neck. And now workbenches, on the other hand, I want to put them in a building because they will attack them. I think that's what I'm going to do with this farm, which I just named farm, well, Ike Farm. It's an Ike here. Gonna make it my crop farm, because that base over there, until I build a farm, then I'm just gonna build a farm. In the plains, I don't really plan on building any other bases in this playthrough. FOBs, but it's not going to be a base. And I'm not going to stay here very long. You don't want to stay here very long. Because, you know, okay, an Ixir raid, no big deal, but later on, raids can get pretty darn serious. You want to be someplace with walls. Alright, let's go to bed, grab some food in the morning, run that over to the other base. Well, to the first home. We will need a base in the Mistlands. You will need a... excuse me. I don't have any deer meat on me. That is sad. You know what? This 3 wood can stay. In case I shoot a deer. I have room for it. I have my rested bonus, but my health isn't all the way up. What is that? Oh, it's a stone circle. Alright. I really should use campfires through the crypts. Yeah. I like having more than 5 icons, but, you know, I'm fussy. I think we're pretty much straight north. Oh, no, more this way. I forgot to mark that. Well, I know where it is, but it's good to mark things because short-term memory is fine, but my long-term memory sometimes... Well, that's not true. I walk into rooms all the time and say, what the hell? That looks like my construction shack. No, that's not what I say when I walk into a room. I say, what the hell did I walk in the room for? Yeah, but I think everybody has that problem sometimes. It was a shorter journey then. It's always longer going out, though, on a recon than it is coming back. I mean, yeah. It's always shorter coming back than going out on a recon. That's what I was trying to say. I did have deer hides. I didn't have deer meat, did I? Right. Why didn't I have any? Okay. Well. Agency can go in there. That can go in there. Put the bees in there for now. Just food, huh? One honey left. Am I gonna need more than one? Why are my raspberries doing there? The bees are sleeping because it's raining. But they have honey for me. I will take the bee honey. I will take those feathers. I don't know what time of day it is. We got time. We ate in the morning. It was 25 minutes, took 6 minutes. No, 8 minutes to get here. Probably have to spend the night over there. The day is what, 15 minutes? Wait. 12 minutes? The night is 8 minutes? I'm not really exactly sure. I think the day is actually 20 minutes and the night is 10 minutes? I don't know. The night is actually shorter than the day. In Valheim, the night is shorter than the day. Hello, old friend, I'm back. Just passing through, though. That was a mistake. I didn't even see ya. You should have left me be. See how tough my shield is? I took that tree out, man. Sure, it was a baby tree, but... Well, it didn't take us 8 minutes to get back there, but... I don't know, man. My sense of time is blown. Okay, what's important to me? Let's get the important stuff in my thing. We'll take the food. No reason to leave food here. Well, actually, it kinda is a reason. I mean, there's Ike there, FOB. So if I die, see, this is the exit that we found first. This one's closer to me. I don't know. Where's the stone circle? Oh, see, so that's where the sacrificial thing is. So that one's closer to this Vivisagier, so that's why this one ended up. But this is closer to my house. Really? I don't know which one I'll fight at. It's my choice. Yeah, we're only carrying 78 with that, but we'll have all the stone. So that's that. We're gonna have to make 3 trips. Go the right way. it's gonna be like that. Mm-hmm. You're dead because your friend attacked me on the way out. I was already carrying more stuff. That's this stuff. Maybe they were same guys and respawned already. Who knows? It was right after the circle, I believe. Killed them both last time. I have no idea, to tell you the truth. No mushrooms on me. So sad. Cut across here. You're so lucky. You need an arrow box. I have 61 flint arrows. What cooked food we got? We're good. Get rid of this torch. Don't really want it in there. I'll put it with the seeds. Oh, seeds, I said. I guess I could take care of this. I have to sleep here. Okay. There's some wood outside. I left all the wood at the... Wood will have to come in the last trip. The bees be happy. I'm happy when my bees are happy. I'm so ecstatic. Hey, you don't belong in there. Well, I guess there's food stuff that I ain't gonna use for a while. So. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could probably make it there back before night. I don't know. Feels late. Later afternoon. My food's gonna start running out. Got the rest of the bonus back up though. I think I'm just gonna wait till morning, run out there, get the stuff, come back, maybe hunt on the way. Then we'll call it a stream. Gotta consolidate that stuff. Did I get everything back from the other side, the other Black Forest? I think I did run a couple trips out there. Well, I'm gonna get a little work done then. While my thing is running out. Actually, I should keep this wood for the palisade so I don't have to cut again, but my building needs work. I never did show what that chimney looked like up here. Yeah, now you can see it. Yeah, about a little more than halfway done. I think I'm gonna have to take that around the oak tree though, because I don't want it right there. Yeah, I'm gonna save the wood. I've got 50 some wood over there, so between that and this it should be okay. I was gonna do some improvements on the house, but that's not necessary, it's just cosmetic. See, this little ledge will keep them from grouping up on one spot. Yeah, no help with this wall. The tree back there. I gotta use this spine wood bow. Okay. I just suck. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, what I want to take back is some I want to take back some oh, missed it. This will work. I want to take back some deer trophies to the active thing. In fact, I'm going to take them all to the clear FOB. Yeah, they are in here. Soon gonna need a box for split the deer and the boar meat. Gotta get my little storage thing done. Put the food over this end. That's another wood cutting session. Just is what it is. Alright. Time's up. Did I mark that cabin one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Well, you'll see the bed is no longer there. When the bed is where your spawn point is set. If you don't have a bed with a spawn point set, you'll see the bed is here now because I just set that spawn point. It was over at the place we're going to run out to again. That the Ike FOB out there. Good morning. How are you this morning? How you lived through this morning? What's the best way to get through here? That's pretty dry. I got to eat like a big dummy. Well, I'm used to running before breakfast, so... Well, most of my life. Not anymore, but... Take the wood, and I suppose we'll take all this. Okay. Just save me from getting that, cutting more wood to finish the palisade. Who knows, I may need to, but we'll see. I may need to find stone again too. I think one of the biggest tricks, well, I'm going to call it a trick, but one of the biggest things you can do if you're always like, oh man, I gotta go get wood, is just do what I do. And while you're going somewhere, you know, you pass something, you just pick it up, man. Goes in your bag automatically. It's not like you need to open your inventory or anything. Now, of course, you're gonna run into weight problems, but you get 50 wood, and that's your problem. Then put down a stack, man. Mark it on the map. Hey, stack of 50. 50 stack or something like that. Have to build a bridge here. Gonna build me a nice little quaint bridge there. Okay, so we have raided a burial chamber. What did I have? 4 high. Yeah, oh, I got stupid trophies. What? How did I get 4 trophies? I forget to put them in the box. I thought I put like 33 in there. So, well, it is what it is. Yeah, whenever you pick it up as you go along, find out, oh look, I got a bunch of wood here at home. You make a box for individual things, you toss it in there, you get overflow, make another box somewhere else, make a little shed with overflow. Some things you're going to get naturally way too much of, like you're always going to be hunting, you know, but when you're raising pigs, you're going to end up with a surplus of boar hides, whereas early game here, that's why I'm hunting all the boars, because I've got a deficit of boar hides. What's the opposite of surplus? Anyway, not enough boar hides. So, you know, but Borehide is used for things all throughout the game. The thing with this game is, in the normal mode that we're in right now, you're not going to lose equipment. You die, all your equipment's going to be on your body. So, you know, the big ticket items that you've already spent, you know. Now, if you have bases all over and you want to repair all your stuff, okay, you know what I'm going to do while I'm talking here? Okay, you want to repair all your stuff. Nope. Nope. Where am I? Where are my stuff? Nope. Yep. 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 Well, let's start with that. So as you can see here, I was only able to upgrade them one level. Now, I'll show you something that will probably make your life a little better in the future. When you're trying to figure out, why can't I repair this leather armor? Is because this leather helmet requires a repair station level 2. It says it right there if you look at the description. So, if you just slapped out a workbench and you try to repair and you look at your armor later and you're like, what the heck, why is my armor so damaged? That's why, because you just slapped out a workbench, you didn't slap out a level 2 workbench. Level 2 means you have one improvement. Okay, and the improvements are the chopping block and the tanning rack I hid under the roof here. Well, I can't show you the tanning rack, but the tanning rack one that costs 20 darn leather scraps. So when you build an FOB, you should be aware of what equipment you might want to repair there. You know, if you're building an FOB with a crafting station in and all that, you should be aware of that. And then some things like flint and boar, and yeah, well, boar hides, but yes, boar hides, that you're going to have a lot of. Not so much flint, you kind of have to pick up a flint. But boar hides, when you want to get their meat, you kind of end up with their hides too, you know, when you're raising boar. And there's other things too, but I don't mean other things for the boar, but there's other things in a similar vein that you're going to end up with an excess of. But see, it takes 20 boar hides to build that tanning station here. I should put my clothes back on. That thing. See that thing? That thing. So, you say, oh, I'll just run out of chopping block. That's what you're going to say. Okay? When you should say, oh, well, let's get some of that extra damn boar hide I got and throw it on a tanning rack. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't have so much boar hide because even now, I need a level 2 crafting workbench to repair my armor. Of course, your armor later is going to be metal, so yeah, I'll probably need some other device that we'll soon have here. Well, it was a pretty good run tonight. Nice and relaxing compared to the hardcore plus mode that I run. We got a lot done. We have 16 Surtling cores. We need to get fine wood. The only way we're going to get fine wood is in quantity enough to really make portals that could matter. is to be able to cut down the trees, the birch trees that have the fine wood in them. Oak trees have fine wood in them too. But they're too hard for our flint axes, so we need a better axe. And 10 of those Surtling cores, we already know where they're going. Oh, we don't. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's here. They're here. I thought they were here because we had Surtling cores. It opens them up. So you got the smelter and the charcoal kiln, or what is it more rightly called? Coke oven? Whatever. Anyway, whatever it is, it turns wood into coal. And you need the coal to make a hotter fire than wood by itself can make. That's the whole purpose of that. Okay, these each take 5 Surtling cores, so we are set. We got 3 portals and a smelter and a kiln. The portals take 2, and all them grey dwarf ice that we picked up, well, we need 10 of them for each portal. We can have as many portals as we want. The portal teleports you from one place to another. This looks like a good place for a portal. Maybe, probably not, because my bed is right there. I don't want the portal going off. Yeah, I'll probably put it against that wall right there, actually. As long as it's far enough away that it's not going off. When you approach it, it activates. This is far enough away it wouldn't activate, where I could sit here and not worry about it. But then I don't think I'm going to put portals in them closer bases, but actually maybe, I don't know. But for longer bases, further away bases, you want to do that. Or maybe I'll put portals in those 2 FOBs, because we got copper by the northern FOB that we already found, and there's bound to be copper down there too. We got copper here, copper here. There was 10 on this coast. Cannot take that to the portal, but we have to go there and mine it, see. And so, you know, to get there quicker and do the mining, have more time in the day to do that. This one's cleared. I cleared that one. And this one's cleared. Alright, so if you right click on that, it will put the X. If you left click, it'll take the mark away. Okay, I don't think it'll take these marks away, but you can turn them off over here by right clicking on them. Left click gives the X, right click takes it away. Well, I think, can we take the X off? No, it totally takes the thing off. So then you'll have to put the thing back. And then left click on it to indicate that you've done that one. So that's why I make sure I mark those ones. So, but I have another method too for no map stuff. I just leave a campfire out in front of it. They can't destroy the fire. They can destroy a cooking thing above the fire. They can walk in the fire and destroy it. Because the fire will get destroyed if it runs out of fuel. Because somebody was walking on. Actually, maybe it still doesn't, but it used to take damage. It takes damage when it burns somebody. The fire takes damage and the person takes damage. Okay, so you can destroy a fire that way if you want to, use your body to destroy a fire. Easier just to make a hammer out of some stone and some wood that you can pick up off the ground. In any case, in fire hazard, um, when the fire spreads from a campfire, if you put it down in grass instead of like the method I use, which is hoeing the ground, just well, it levels it out. That's nice, but the main reason I hoe is to get rid of the grass. Okay, so that every time the fire spreads, one of the fuel is used up in the fire. See? Okay, so if it spreads to the grass, you just used one of the pieces of wood that you put in the fire. So, kind of a waste of wood. And it can spread more, but as far as the grass, you're not going to get any big ass grass fires or anything like that. You'll get burnt out patches from like shooting an arrow, but it doesn't do a whole full blown, grass fire like you would see in like Minnesota or some place similar. Anyway, yeah, that's the fire hazard fires. They will take down trees. That wood that we picked up outside the little place we were camping, the burial chamber that I cleared. That wood was the remainder of a tree. Didn't I pick some coal up too? I don't know. And you're gonna mix with coal and wood depending on how much it burns. I fired an arrow once at a gray dwarf, and I hit the gray dwarf. Okay, it was standing by 2 pines, and it took down to 2 pines. And I said, "Oh, cool, some core wood, right?" And there was core wood and coal there. I don't know why. I hadn't played the game in a while. I have a lot of hours in this game, but for some reason I was like, wow, good. It was early in the game. And I had just actually, it was the first time I went into the Black Forest. I got killed. But in any case, there were some skells there too. They just messed me up. In any case, I felt so lucky that I got some core wood, and I went back there to get the core wood, and later I realized, I can cut them damn core wood trees down with a flint axe. I was thinking you needed the bronze axe for that, but the bronze axe you need for the pine wood trees, not the core wood trees. The core wood tree is a pine tree. The fir trees are regular wood, and the fine wood is both the birch trees and the oak trees. Now, in the beginning, they didn't give us seeds for the oak trees, but now you get seeds for the oak trees too that will come from cutting down an oak sometimes. Very rarely, in my opinion. But then again, the oak trees are very rare, and they take up a lot of space. I mean, you put one in your base, and it's got a lot of room to grow, it's gonna grow. Normally, they seem to grow bigger than that's bigger than the tree that I cut down to get that seed, but it is what it is. I think the developers did that on purpose, shine us on. We'll make them grow bigger, I don't know. Because there was a time I was on a mission just to get some oak seeds so that I could plant some oak trees in my base. And after I planted one, I said, yeah, it's too damn big. And, because I like to wall my bases, and I recommend walling the base. I don't want to have to expand my base because I ain't got room to build a little building to put my fermenters in or something, because I put a damn oak tree there. It's building size I'm talking about here. Anyway, next episode we will be taking care of Ike's here because we will finish that wall. Come hell or low stone. That's Thursday night.